Welcome to week 1 of the NFL preseason, where the rookies of today hope to become the stars of tomorrow. It's the Eagles and the Ravens, and it comes your way next.
The rain is falling, the fans are soaked, but here's the bottom line. We've got football at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, and we finally made it, partner, through the winter, through the spring, now into the summer, and football finally back.
And during that time off, we all cherish our vacation time, but admit it, you're the same as me. When you were working out, when you were doing things, you thought about football, didn't you? And you couldn't wait to be back up here again.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. So here's the first drive for the Ravens, and at the helm is the 2023 NFL Most Valuable Player. Second such time he's won the award, Lamar Jackson.
And he's coming off a season where he showed everyone that he was worth every single penny he was given. He now has 2 MVP trophies on his resume and was on the verge of adding a Lamar Hunt trophy to go with it. Unfortunately, things didn't work out in his favor, but make no mistake about it. He's truly one of the most electrifying players in the NFL. As long as he's the man under center, they'll always be in championship conversation.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. To throw is Jackson. This goes to a former Eagle, Nelson Aguilar. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Inside handoff, Henry. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. And a little floater there is incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Now they'll fake the jet sweep and run up the middle with Henry.
Boom!
Still fighting through tackles. And he's got this down to the 35. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll take this down to the 33.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Throwing out left and finding Likely. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Isaiah Likely, 33 yards. And the Ravens put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. Footing likely going to be an issue all night here on a rainy night, but this one is good. So that drive in total 8 plays. And finishing that drive off was the touchdown grab by Isaiah Likely. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Out come the Eagles for the first time, and the man in charge at quarterback in his 5th year now, Jalen Hurts.
He's coming off a season where he certainly experienced his fair share of ups and downs. On the positive side, he threw for career highs in passing yards and touchdowns. On the negative side, he threw the most interceptions in his career, and his team struggled and collapsed down the stretch. If he can get back to playing mistake-free football without sacrificing his aggressiveness, this team can get back to competing for a Super Bowl berth.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Hurts. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That is the big fella, Nnamdi Madubuike, forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack. Well, we've seen how this quarterback can beat you with his legs. Saw it earlier on this drive, as a matter of fact. But that time, they had him covered.
They really gave him no place to escape because oftentimes they're able to find a crack, a sliver, anything that can get them upfield. On that occasion, nothing open at all, and they swarmed him.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Hurts. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. He'll check this one down to Gainwell. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And the Ravens, they'll take over. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 22-yard line.
On the counter, it's Henry. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And this is going to be incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Now fair catch is called for and taken at the, we'll call it the 37-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. They'll go to Barkley again. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 7 yards there and a first down.
It's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. With veteran Kyle Van Noy in there to drop him. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task.
Here's Hurts to throw. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on third. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the 1st down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the 1st down, get a new set, and let's start over.
Hurts going to keep it again. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it, and while he didn't get a 1st down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. This short throw caught by Goddard, and he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
They'll run here with Gainwell. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to troop a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. This is caught. Touchdown! Dallas Goedert from 6 yards away. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter, and we're tied 7-7. A 10-play drive that time. And the drive was all finished off on the touchdown catch by Dallas Goedert. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Ravens ready to take over. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 1st downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. From the gun, it's Jackson. It's caught by Aguilar. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
I'll tell you what, these last couple of drives, much better from a defensive perspective. They gave up a touchdown on the opening drive, and then after forcing a punt on their last possession, it looks like they're going to get the football back again.
They'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline.
Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Here now, 3rd and a yard.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. But just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8.
2 yards to go, 2nd down.
Barkley, inside handoff. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
3rd down and 1.
In motion goes the tight end. On 3rd down, Barkley. And Barkley did not get there. Calling no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. Yes, it's the first half, but we'll see if that stuff there on 3rd and 1 comes back to haunt him.
I hope you don't mind, but it's not going to stop me from putting a check mark next to this play. Let's look back as this game progresses and see if this is one of the key plays in the game, even though it occurred early.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And the Ravens will get it. 1st and 10 from deep in their own territory. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field.
Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
No gain there, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Well, he caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the 1st down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
On the option right is Jackson.
And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
Now Jackson.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And he's getting a workout here in this 1st quarter as he gets it away. 40 yards on the punt, 2 on the return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. They showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. On 2nd and very short. Hurts. Got him in. It's Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Eagles.
These two teams all tied after one. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. As they've got it as we resume action. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Kenneth Gainwell, 46 yards. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him? And you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. Elliott on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. The result, Philadelphia in the end zone. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. And now here come the Ravens. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25. From the 25, here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Again, it's Hill, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. They're backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Rush working from the gun. Got his man, and that's the rookie 4th-round pick. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Hill. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
And the defense on him quickly there as they stop him at the 40 for a gain of just 2. The offense on 3rd down tonight, 2 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. Play fake. Here's Rush. And that will be incomplete.
And based on my math, they've only converted 1 time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. 3rd downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Fielded just inside the 20. They call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Eagles offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And he has been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers for this first half. This defense is going to need to find some way to key in on him because he is eating them up right now. That's complete to Peoples-Jones. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. 2 minutes gone by, second quarter. Straight ahead, it's Gainwell. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Pickett back to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. From the gun, a give to Gainwell. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted, thrown back across his body. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection. And now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
In motion left goes a tight end. Rush. A short one there, caught by Likely. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Second down and a little more than a yard here. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Back to throw, Rush. They set up the screen to Hill. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They go play action with Rush. Got his target. That's Kohler. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's second down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. Throwing here, Rush. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. Here's Rush to throw. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7. So on fourth down, here's the Ravens Pro Bowl kicker Justin Tucker out onto the field. This from 44 yards out, left hash. Tucker's kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And out come the Eagles. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
Pickett. Oh, he finds his running back who snuck right down the middle of the field. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Good route, good pickup for first down yardage, and that is a tough one to cover, the angle route, because a running back getting out of the backfield, if you're trying to cover that, especially if you're in the linebacker spot and you're seeing this play develop, he heads out towards the flat first, and that often gets you to overcommit running in that direction. Then he cuts back up inside you into the middle of the field. That's what we just saw there for a nice pickup.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. They'll throw again with Pickett. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will stay a 4-point game.
Well, Brandon, anything beyond 50, you start rolling the dice a bit. And once you get up around 57, 58 yards, the chances of making it go down dramatically. And sure enough, this one winds up no good.
And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
How about this? They'll try the option, left side. And he probably should have given that one off, as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. Back to throw, Pickett. He's got Smith here. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Running right, this is Gainwell. Takes it to about the 37.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
Back to Gainwell here on 2nd down. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Here's Pickett. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
I wonder, Brandon, I just wonder. You think maybe he was worried about where he was on the field? Was he far enough? Was he close enough to the first down sticks?
Absolutely. He was right there by him, and I think he was thinking first down before he caught that football.
Yeah, got to catch it first, because if you don't catch it, there's no chance of picking up a first down.
37 yards on the punt with no return, and out will come the offense as they take over. Ravens offense getting set and ready for this next drive. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He'd love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
And only a couple there up to about the 23-yard line. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. To throw is Rush. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. 4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. Able to slither by. A nice job on the return there, 16 yards. And the Eagles will have great starting field position here as they take over. Pickett will look to throw it here. It's caught. Smith. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A big play that time on the catch and run. 38 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Option on the left side. Pickett's going to keep it. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. That'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's 2nd down. Well, that's what he can do, when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop him.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained. And, in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Kenny Pickett keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Eagles are able to add on to that lead. And maybe the defense caught a little by surprise there that he took off and got in?
Yeah, I would think so, because if you're analyzing it from that side of the ball, you're thinking running back, fullback. It takes you a while before you get to the quarterback.
Elliott now to add the extra point. It's good, and it's 21-10. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And it was finished off by Kenny Pickett, taking it in himself. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. And this not an easy situation. You're down early, in the elements, you're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
Well, one thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness, maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature, to go ahead and try and put some pressure on the defense.
At the 33-yard line.
Now Rush. A throw taken in by Tylan Wallace. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. A short one there, caught by Likely. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
The coverage by Jacoby Dean.
Off play action. Rush. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. And a defensive-minded coach loves to turn up the heat, turns it up there, it pays off.
And back in the good old days, those defensive-minded coaches just talked about intimidating teams, using force, right, beating them to the punch. In this case, they're talking about creating turnovers. That's all they preach. All game long, all practice long, every meeting, get the football. That's what they want.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. Following the fumble recovery, Pickett. And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. And he's brought down. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Pickett now from the gun here. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now Pickett. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. Facing a 2nd and 3. Ball on the 10. Looking to throw, Pickett. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Gainwell is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Elliott on for the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now. That time a 6-play drive. And it was Kenneth Gainwell who finished it off with a touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Ravens going to get one more drive here in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be second down. And the tight end goes in motion left. From just shy of midfield, Rush. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
So we have reached halftime in our first preseason matchup of the year. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. Back to you guys in just a minute as we've started the countdown to opening night. Remember, the preseason has shrunk from 4 games down to 3. So just 2 more weeks of preseason action follow this, and then we get it all started on the first Thursday after Labor Day.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Eagles offense now, they head back on the field. And as we look back at how we got here, you'll notice a common theme in these highlights. A lot of yardage through the air. The passing game has been sharp right from the outset. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. And I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
It's caught on the right side at Smith. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on second down.
Calling a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave them with a third and about 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on third down, Pickett drops this one down to Gainwell. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
If this were baseball, we'd call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. Well, I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react, even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL. They're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh, my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now 2nd and 9 from the 10. Option on the left side. Pickett's going to keep it. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a third down. Pickett back to throw. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Kenny Pickett, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Ravens offense back out there. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this quarterback with nowhere to go with the football. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Rush. That is incomplete.
I like his awareness in the pocket there. Nowhere to go with the football. So instead of forcing it to the sideline, he's just going to put this one into the harbor and live to fight another down without getting wet.
From the gun, a give to Mitchell. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Going deep for Walker. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll get this inside of Philly's 20 before being taken down. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Back to throw, Rush. Complete to Likely. Give him maybe a yard. Quite the opposite from the previous big gainer. Now 2nd and 9.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
In motion is Hardy. And right side, they're going to go option here. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Out of the shotgun, Rush. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
A 30-yard attempt.
Tucker's kick is good, and they're back within 3 scores as it's now a 22-point game. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Eagles offense had Kenny Pickett headed back onto the field. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here. And they'll begin on the ground with Gainwell. Up past the 30, 2nd down coming up.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. Looking to throw. Pickett. That is caught. And he is going to have an Eagles first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Gainwell. And the ball is knocked out.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this one complete to Smith. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
That's certainly playing down in distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath by all means.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt.
And they will take over 1st and 10. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
2nd down and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
They go play action with Rush. Connection with Walker going across the formation.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Hill. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Jalen Carter working his way back behind the line of scrimmage and dropping it for a loss.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
Give running right is Mitchell.
And it doesn't matter who carries it, apparently, as they'll drop him behind the line as well. Just a loss of a yard there, but it's not going to help. Now they face a 3rd and 14. Throwing here, Rush.
That pass is caught by Hardy.
And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. They'll wind up losing a couple yards here on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
A 61-yard attempt.
And he missed it. It's no good, and the deficit will hold at 22.
Well, he might be the best kicker the game's ever seen, and we've seen him hit from 66, which is the all-time record. But anything 60-plus, that's a very low percentage kick. Don't tell him he doesn't believe it. But this one winds up no good.
Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again.
Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still they've got the lead here, and now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive. 1st and 10 upcoming.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
From a couple of yards beyond midfield, here's 2nd and 8.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And this punt goes out of bounds, and it'll be marked inside the 40.
The offense for the Ravens returns to the field.
And they've got to be a little bit frustrated about that last drive, missed field goal.
Always hurts a team because, you know, you've put something out there, you've given yourself a chance, you're in range, and the ball doesn't go through the post. But it's not something to panic about, I don't believe. Just keep playing and keep going.
2nd down at 6 now from the 42.
2nd and 6.
First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Baltimore Raven. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
In motion is Hardy. He's going to handle it on the touch pass.
And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
They'll wind up getting just a yard. And 3rd and 8 now.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good, and the deficit will hold at 22. Well, when you've got a kicker out there who's already missed twice, he definitely would rather have about a 30-yarder rather than one from a neighboring county.
Can we agree to just give him a pass on that one? It would have definitely been a way to turn his mood around, but instead, it's a 3rd miss and another scoreless possession.
They run behind center with Gainwell.
And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Off play action. Pickett. There's a short one caught by Uzama. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That was an okay hookup there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Back to throw. Pickett.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the 1st down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
Yeah, they were right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 58 yards on the ground for him now as he's done that on 15 carries. And they'll go right back to Gainwell here on 1st down.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
Well, we're in Baltimore. 3rd quarter action, 2nd and 10. Here's Pickett.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Pickett will look to throw it here.
He'll buy some time right. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th. So on comes the Eagle kicker, Jake Elliott, on 4th down. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So this one, Charles, it's only the 3rd quarter, but they appear to be well on their way to victory.
I would say so because a 1-score lead you don't even count, but a 2-score lead you know it can evaporate in an instant. 3 scores, feeling good, but you know it's not over yet. But now they've got a 4-score cushion. I think you can feel pretty confident in the fact this is going to go your way.
And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now in Baltimore. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And certainly this, not the performance that they were hoping for to begin the exhibition season, but still plenty to watch for in this 4th quarter. And that went to the right side and incomplete.
At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
3rd and 4.
Gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. To throw is Rush.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Ravens first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6.
Baltimore Raven. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now Rush.
A short one there, caught by Likely.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Rush to throw.
Complete to Likely on the out route.
He's now just 3 yards shy of 197 yards receiving on the contest, and a first down.
First down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
They'll run the screen with Mitchell.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Raven passing game getting in sync, another first down.
Baltimore Raven.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends.
Rush working from the gun.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
In motion is Hardy.
Back to throw again.
He'll take a shot for the end zone.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Offenses all over continue to be aggressive, and most people never turn down a shot at a deep ball. But oftentimes, it attracts a little bit of extra attention. And it did on that play, and that one got knocked away.
4th down. Here's Rush.
And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing.
No surprise. They try to throw the ball on 4th down, but it gets batted down. They don't pick it up.
Well, a little football 101. When you're going toward that quarterback, you see he's going to start to throw. Get your hands up, right?
Get your hands up, affect the play, and then everyone get your hands up. When the ball gets to the receiver, moment of truth, knock it away.
Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Pickett sets up play action.
It's caught on the right side at Smith. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up.
And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. 9 yards that time.
Well, that's the fear any defense has when the quarterback gets involved in the running game. You don't usually account for him, and he's hurting them today.
Yeah, he's been very involved in the running game. Defensively, when you've got the coverage good downfield, how do you account for him, though?
Occasionally, you start to spy him. Take someone who has the same agility, who can dance with him, run with him, and try and keep him in the pocket.
Yeah, it'll be especially critical here as we come down the stretch in the 4th.
Back to Gainwell here on 2nd down.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
68 yards rushing for him now as he's done it on 19 carries.
Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described, manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage, they're powering through, and they're controlling this game.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, They've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Gainwell gets it on the option.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
They'll run here with Gainwell.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Straight ahead, Shipley.
And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be 3rd and goal now.
It's Pickett on the keeper.
And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles.
Kenny Pickett.
A 3-yard run as he kept it himself.
And the Eagles have sewn this one up as they add to their lead here in the 4th. Well, they mentioned this week, Charles, they had a couple kinks on offense that they wanted to fix. I would say they're pretty well fixed.
There's no doubt about that. I mean, just about everything they've run has been successful in this one. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm done with this, right? I have no answers for anything. In fact, I'd probably send a note to the clock operator. Let it run.
So that one a long 11-play drive.
And it was finished off by Kenny Pickett, taking it in himself.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And he returns this to the 22.
And now Baltimore gets set to take the field.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. They'll look to throw now on first down.
Going right back to Kohler.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Play fake. Here's Rush.
And Walker has it. And he's taken down inside the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
That's good for another Baltimore.
They'll bring a tight end in motion right.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Back to throw, Rush.
Finds his man. It's Kohler.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 more yards there and another first down.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10.
In motion is Hardy.
Rush. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. So the completion good for 7 there, and that'll make it second down.
At the 9-yard line.
From the gun, a run for Hill. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Operating from the gun. Rush.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. In motion is Hardy. Hill going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. They'll bring a tight end in motion. Again, it's Hill. And not a whole lot there as they'll get him down at about the 2. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal. Mitchell diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown. Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up, never even got to it.
A good hold of these wet conditions. The point after is up and good, and that will cut this lead down to 25. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The visitors' offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. They'll start on the ground with Shipley. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
From the gun, a give to Gainwell. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 89 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10. They'll get it across the 35. It'll be 2nd down. They'll come up 2nd and 7. Again, a run with Gainwell. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. They had 3 yards on 1st down, just 1 yard there. Here's 3rd and 6. From the gun, here's a run by Gainwell. And very little room to maneuver. They'll get this down to about the 39. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. A higher-scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared, but executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. From Baltimore, good night, everybody.
This player's development trait is hidden. Put him in your lineup and evaluate him on the field to unlock his true potential. It's week 2 of the NFL preseason, where depth charts and playbooks will be put to the test. It's the Eagles and the Patriots on Thursday night.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Bay State in Massachusetts. Welcome to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. We thank you for joining us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. It is week 2 of the preseason. Greg, as the coaches get ready for this one, you never know if preseason game was what we were preparing for. There was a focus and intensity after getting on the field for the first time as a unit in week 1.
You're exactly right, Mike. We had an opportunity to meet with these coaches, and from the way they talked, you would have thought this was week 10 of the regular season. And I think really what it boils down to, this is another great opportunity to have.
the books. Who's going to stand out here? Very important week for some. Week 2 of the preseason. And we're off on EA Sports. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Eagles led out by their quarterback, and he is the leader of this offense. Jalen Hurts has that calm demeanor about him, can make the big plays as well. Greg, here he is already in his 5th year in the NFL.
And remember now, Mike, since they made the schedule change, this week 2 of the 3-week preseason is really the opportunity to have a dress rehearsal for a lot of these starters. We see them get more game opportunities and game reps, all in preparation for week 1 to kick off. But for the rest of the team, there's the guys looking to fight for roles, and there's a lot of guys just looking to fight to make the roster.
What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down. Now a man who made the move inside the division. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. They try again. It's 2nd and 10. Once again, it's Barkley. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase.
He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
Well, Mike, the other day we heard how the offensive coordinator wanted to start fast offensively, but here so far, it's been the pass rush and the defense who's gotten out to the quick start.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Patriots have a rookie quarterback. It is Drake May. Long past the Tom Brady era, it is May who is now the guy in Foxborough. Out of North Carolina, Greg, the 3rd pick in this past year's draft.
These preseason games, Mike, they could be a little bit tricky for so many guys on the roster. It's just check the box. It's one more step to getting to the regular season. But for these young quarterbacks, you just can't place enough value on how important these game reps are. And here for a young quarterback who's looking to prove his worth to potentially being the starting quarterback week 1, how does he command the huddle? How does he manage a game-like atmosphere? Until you put him under the bright lights, you just don't know the answers to the questions.
And he's going to struggle to get back to the line, maybe a yard. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle. On 2nd down, it's May. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. 3rd and 9. From out of the gun, here's May. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
On 4th down, Bryce Beringer out to punt for New England. Britton Covey deep for the Eagles. That's taken at about the 14. And he'll get something there on the return, able to take this back to the 20-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He'll gain 3 out of this, up to the 23. They face 2nd down and 7. To throw is Hurts. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. And in motion is Brown. On third down, it's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is they've already decided they're going to go for it on fourth down.
Fair catch called and made right there at the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They were 3 and out first time around. They'll begin anew here in this scoreless game. It's 1st and 10. Into space at the 45. And out of bounds he goes, just shy of midfield. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. On the handoff, Stevenson running left. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
Hauled in by the tight end, Henry. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. So it'll bring up 4th down. Here's Bryce Behringer now. He's on for the 2nd time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. So that one going to land out of bounds, and the official's going to mark it right at the 20-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll begin with 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Brought in by the tight end, Dallas Goedert. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll run the counter with Barkley. And that'll give them a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3. A pistol snap back to Hurts. There's the tight end, Grant Calcaterra.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That'll be caught left side. It's Goddard. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
First down, Eagles.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
Dotson, the man in motion. Again, Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Hurts again. That's complete to Smith. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, 3rd and 5. To the air again. Hurts. Taking off. He'll try to get there. About 19 yards on that one. And they're in business. It's 1st and goal.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up 1st and goal.
Here's Barkley. He'll try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. Now Hurts going to run this one himself. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
The reason teams love calling the quarterback's number on design quarterback runs, Mike, is because in the blocking scheme, you gain one additional blocker. It didn't matter here. The defense was ready for it, and they're able to bring the quarterback down.
To the goal line and in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Eagles. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. To return, it's Antonio Gibson. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Pates offense headed back to take over once more. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down. To throw now, May. The open man is Osborne. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself in your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Well, there's not a whole lot of fancy going on here, Mike. This is just kind of old school, line up and run smash mouth football. It's exactly what they did, but it still ends up in a big gain, and he picks up the 1st down.
To throw on 1st down is May. Open man, Demario Douglas. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. It's in trouble. Down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sit and duck for this pass rush.
May to throw on 2nd down. He'll find his man. That's Kendrick Bourne. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. Now, May. And that is incomplete.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on third down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of third down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field and have long extended drives, it is critical to not only scoring points, but ultimately winning in the NFL. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
For the return, here comes Britton Covey. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense will need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's not just the block was creating yards for him out there. He created most of that yardage on his own, shrugging off the initial tackle attempt and continuing to rumble downfield.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. And they're going to get him down this time. Not as easy as the last carry. This time they drop him behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Quickly to the outside and complete. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. To throw is Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? Now Hurts. That's taken in. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down as they wind up getting 13 on 4th down. Here's the former Memphis Tiger, Kenneth Gainwell. And a minimal gain there, down to the 20. Here's 2nd and 9. On the ground, Gainwell. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. 3rd down and 9. Now it's Hurts. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. 1 quarter in the books here on a Thursday night. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment. On 4th down, it's Jake Elliott time for the Eagles. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles go out to a 10-3 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. Just the lone field goal for them so far, down 10-3 in this one. And they'll start 1st and 10. Off he goes.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
They'll run Stevenson, and he'll get the first down there, a pickup of about 5 yards. From out of the gun, here's May. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Throwing is May. There's Osborne with the grab. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
And he'll bring it inside the red zone. Finding space. Gain of 7. Inside the 20. 2nd down and 3. Osborne, the man on the move. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And he'll get it down to the 12. And that'll give him a new set of downs from in close.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst, they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
And he'll take it on in. Pop Douglas. Touchdown, Patriots.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix and run, mix and pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
All level at 10 as this one's kicked off. Britton Covey now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get back at it. They'll see if they can go about breaking our tie. We're all even at 10 as this drive begins, 1st and 10. Hurts now. A pass caught by Saquon. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. 2nd and a yard. They bring their tight end right. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Taking off.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the 1st down.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. He'll run again. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Throwing is Hurts. Open man, Devontae Smith. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Devontae Smith. A gain of 9 yards.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. John Dodson was the intended receiver there. And it'll be 2nd and goal. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. That play may have taken a little bit too long to develop. It's no gain. He's back at the 4-yard line. 3rd and goal. Hurts to throw. That is caught. Back corner of the end zone. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. The teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender, knowing he's got the guy on the other end to not only secure the catch, but to keep his feet in bounds for a touchdown.
On the return, here comes Gibson. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Patriots offense getting set to get back to work. They find themselves trailing 17-10 now as they come up with first down and 10. They'll start on the ground with Stevenson. He'll push forward for about a yard. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
On the ground, Gibson. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
On 3rd and 2, it's May. And that is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
And he'll get something there on the return, able to take this back to the 20-yard line. Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia offense set to take over once more. And this defense has to be searching for answers right now. It's been his ability to make plays on the ground here in the first half that has really given them fits. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
They teach these defensive ends to rush to the X. The X is the spot where the quarterback stops his drop, and you can see when he hit that back foot, he had nowhere to go, and he's able to bring him down for a big sack.
A 2nd down throw for Hurts. Quick throw, out wide, it's caught. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down. To throw is Hurts. That's taken in by Dotson. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for an Eagles first down. They'll motion a tight end right. Now Hurts going to call his own number. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
This defense has had their share of troubles trying to contain this quarterback today, Mike. This time they go to the zone read. The defender goes after the running back, and the quarterback pulls it, keeps it himself, and has a huge gain for a first down.
On first down, it's Hurts. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and that will lead to a second down. To throw is Hurts. To the left side, it's caught by Brown. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Now Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down. Hurts will work here from the pistol. He'll look underneath here for Barkley. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss. Have to get this to the 20. Here's third down. Here's Hurts. And that ball intercepted. It's Christian Gonzalez. He gets free. Still on the move. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, New England. Nothing the defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick six.
Yeah, the defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive side. Slides, extra point, up and good. And the Pats will come back to tie things at 17. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Eagles offense and Jalen Hurts getting set for their next possession. And he's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to them with another drive here. On first down, it's Hurts. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Hurts going to hold on to this one. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's third down. Hurts working in the pistol. He's got his man. It's Smith. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. Back with more of this Thursday opener after this. On second down, Hurts. Open man is Smith. He's got him. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. To the air again, Hurts. This one is caught by Dotson. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Man in motion is Brown. Again, Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Hurts again. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. A pistol snap back to Hurts. First down throw there is incomplete.
Goes without saying, Mike, you have to be smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone. You're already in scoring position. I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least, come away with 3. Worst case scenario is you turn the ball over.
And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. Third and long for Hurts. He'll try and get there on the ground. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. On fourth down, here comes Jake Elliott for the Philadelphia field goal. This, about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Eagles get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. So, we are at halftime in this preseason matchup as we get you down to Florida, Orlando specifically. For the coaches, Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Back to you and Greg in just a moment. Want to remind everyone, this is week 2 of the preseason. These two teams will have one more tune-up after this next week, before the regular season gets started on the Thursday following Labor Day. In our game, still a lot to keep an eye on. Roster spots are going to be won or lost depending on these next 2 quarters. So let's get back to it, as I'll hand it back over to Mike and Greg.
Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. And he'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Working out of the gun, here's Brissett. Going for it all. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, New England. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Slides extra point, up and good. And the Patriots have taken a 4-point advantage. Following the touchdown, here's Slide to kick it away. The return starts from the 5. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. The Eagles offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They trail by 4, touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. Pistol snap back to Pickett. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got it.
So after picking up some positive yardage on 1st down, they end up going backwards on 2nd. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation makes them very one-dimensional.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the gun is Pickett. He's going to look for the home run ball. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down. Here comes the Eagles punt team, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. Now fair catch is called for and made right there at the 45. The home team's offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. 2nd down and 8. Now Gibson. Look at him move away from a tackler as he winds up gaining 7 yards. Nice run there. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. He's got a receiver. That's Baker.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up 1st down. Ball
rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll They'll put a receiver in motion right. And this defense having nothing of that, they get him down behind the line.
Great job by the defense seeing this jet sweep unfold. They're able to get right to the point of contact and take this guy down for a loss.
Operating from the gun is Brissett. That's into the hands of Tyquan Thornton. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. He finds Bell. That's caught. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Bell is the man in motion. Play action, and here's Brissett. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. They need 8 as they come up for third down. Keeping it in the air. Here's Brissett. Got his man at the 6. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
This is the age-old dilemma that defensive coordinators go back and forth on. Is the best pass defense to send more big bodies at the quarterback and get the ball out of his hand? Or is it to really pack your back end, Mike, with more defensive backs and more guys that can guard space? In this case, they got a lot of defensive backs on the field.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Michael Hasty. Touchdown, Patriots. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Following the touchdown, here's Slide to kick it away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The visitors' offense make their way out to take over once more. And, look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back and in some of these coverage units when you know that ball's got to come out fast. And right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
Here's Gainwell. Look at him stay on his feet as he's able to shimmy his way for a gain of about 5. In motion, Peoples-Jones. A second down throw for Pickett. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. From the shotgun, here's Pickett. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, Philadelphia.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Here's first and 10. Now Pickett. This one to his big tight end, Uzama. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way. On second down, Pickett. That's caught by Smith on the right side. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Pickett to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. A run with Gainwell. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down. Putting the tight end in motion. They'll try zone read on 1st and goal. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
The key to running the read option, Mike, is that the timing has to be just right. If it's too slow getting going, a lot of the times defenders can get in the backfield and cause havoc. And that's exactly what happened here.
And he churns out some of the hard yards in this area of the field, working it to the 3-yard line. They'll try to run this one in. And he's so close to breaking the plane, but the official's going to come in and mark him short. So now it's 4th down. Here it is, a zone read. And he will take it in himself. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Pickett. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Gibson. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The home team's offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. To throw is Brissett. The throw on the run is complete. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. Here's Gibson. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. So 1st and 10 here now at the 38. They'll run here with Gibson. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Now it's Brissett. Thrown left side. The catch is made. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Here is Brissett. That's to the right side. He's got Polk. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A carry now for Gibson. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
They'll go play action here with Brissett. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, New England.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Following the touchdown, here's Slide to kick it away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get back at it. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with first and 10. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Back to throw is Pickett. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. A gain there of 15. Good for an Eagles first down.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
They'll run here with Gainwell. Pass bit. The ball comes out. One of the Patriots has it. Well, so much for a nice gain and a good running play. Unable to secure it, the ball comes out, and the defense comes off the field with a turnover.
Once the runner breaks through the line of scrimmage, Mike, it's very common to see them carrying the ball with one hand. But as they get further down the field and those defenders close in, you've got to protect it with two hands and make sure you secure the ball all the way to the ground.
The Patriots offense and Jacoby Brissett getting set for their next drive. And we run you through the highlights here. It has been a very big performance from the quarterback position. Instrumental in leading and executing and now trying. And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. We might be taking a look at this one. At issue was the knee or any other body part except the hand down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. On the ground, Gainwell. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Now Gainwell. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Finding yourself down here, multiple scores in the second half. The defense is going to give you some friendly run looks. So don't be afraid to mix it in there. But if you're going to find yourself coming back from this deficit, You're going to have to do it primarily through the air with just a little bit of mix of the run.
Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
A quarterback who can extend the play with his legs, Mike, is just such a key element to today's modern offenses. You can see there was nowhere for him to go with the ball, but he decides to turn into a runner, picks up a great game.
And that time, the pressure, too much. He'll go down.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down. To throw is Pickett. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This just a little more than a chip shot. 32-yard attempt. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Eagles are able to get it back within a score.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Off the play fake, here's Brissett. Into space at the 45. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. So back and forth they go as we are through 3. EA Sports back for more from the NFL preseason after this. First and 10. Handoff here, up the middle, and he'll get about 5.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
On the ground, here's Hasty. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
He's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Now, Brissett. That'll be complete to Gibson. And he will have the 1st down. He caught it short of the line to gain, but knows right where that marker is, and he's able to pick up that 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Working out of the gun, here's Brissett. A throw, left side, taken in by Polk. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
At the Eagles' 16-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Brissett. The 2nd down throw is incomplete. Javon Baker was the intended receiver. And 3rd down coming up. Brissett gonna throw again. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Javon Baker. Touchdown, Patriots. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Pistol snap back to Pickett. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marco Wilson. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. The defense is having a day. They extend the lead with Greg, their 2nd pick 6 of the game.
And that's just something you don't see very often in the NFL, Mike. I mean, you might see a handful of games each year where there's 1 pick 6. But to get 2 pick 6s in the same game, this defense is on fire.
Out comes Sly for the extra point. He's got it. And the Pats will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. He fields it at the 8. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. From the gun is Pickett. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. He'll get this out wide. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They motion the slot man left. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Pickett. That'll be complete to Gainwell. He's going to have that 1st down, gain of 6 as they convert on 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Pickett. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Now, Pickett taking a shot downfield for Smith.
Can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right. And I think it's a big part of the reason they can find themselves trailing here in the 4th quarter. This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Patriots will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. And as we look back now, Greg, at how we got here, we got a ton of highlights of the offense so far. In particular, great passing.
Yeah, and if you want to score points in the NFL, Mike, there's no secret. You've got to do it primarily through the air, and with 3 touchdowns here so far, that's exactly what we've seen. It's been deep balls. It's been intermediate shots. It's been good run after catch. This has really been high-level offense on display right from the jump.
They'll begin with a zone read. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Now a handoff running right. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it. You know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 32.
Bell is the man in motion. Play action, and here's Brissett. Open man downfield, it's Baker. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
Nice 1st down pickup here by Baker, and you hear this all the time, Mike. Guys that play faster than maybe they time, and what that means is when the game is live, the way they're in and out of their breaks, they're burst off the line, they might not time really well in the 40-yard dash, but when you put the tape on, they are running away from guys, and I think that's what...
And he will get into the end zone. Michael Hasty, touchdown New England. He's got another one, his 2nd touchdown of the evening. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Sly now for the point after. The kick is good. And the Patriots are going to extend their lead. Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. This returnable from the 4. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Eagles offense and Kenny Pickett getting set for their next possession. And this defense has really had their way so far, intercepting him twice, forced into a number of bad throws, and generally the D has just made it tough to operate all game long. On 1st and 10, here's Pickett. Check this down to Gainwell out of the backfield. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. On 2nd down, Pickett finding space at the 40. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Here's Pickett now. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. To throw, Pickett. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Pickett. He's going to air this one out, and that is incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
A big play there on 4th down. Good for an even 20. On 1st down, Pickett. Now he takes off. They get 24 on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
24-yard gain on the play. And an Eagle first down.
Now a give up the middle. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 9-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. Here's Pickett. That's hauled in at the 2. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he will dive into the end zone. Will Shipley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. At least a little payoff with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
59. Eagles 38.
Down 3 scores, and it's late. They're going to need a few bounces to go their way. They'll start right here, trying to get an onside kick.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the 4th quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
The Pates offense and running back Antonio Gibson heading out onto the field. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. 2nd down and 3.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Eagles.
On play action, Brissett. He's got it inside the 5. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. They continue to add points. Greg, very interesting here. They are just rolling up the score even though we're in the 4th.
No doubt, Mike. I mean, this offensive play caller has no let-up. I mean, he's going to see how many points can I put on this scoreboard before that clock runs out.
Slides, extra point, up and good. And the Pats tack on 1 more to their lead. Following the touchdown, here's Slide to kick it away. Now return, coming from the 7. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Now Pickett. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Pickett to throw. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Pickett to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time. And it'll set up 2nd down. They'll look to throw yet again. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Back to throw is Pickett. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. A gain of 16 yards. Good for an Eagles first down. To throw is Pickett. A pass complete there to Smith. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Throwing Pickett. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And this drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team. Pistol snap back to Pickett. He's got it at the 3.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stop him short. No gain. Throwing here on 3rd and goal. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays.
And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
On is Elliott to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Eagles are able to cut into the deficit.
Eagles 45.
So the late score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an onside kick. He's to the 40.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
The Patriots offense and their big play wide out getting set for their next possession. It's been 2 weeks and 2 strong performances in this preseason so far. The backup's going to try to finish things off here. Here's Hasty. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. He'll try and get there on the ground.
This is all about sensing the pressure. You can see him keeping his eyes downfield as long as he can. But ultimately he decides, I got to tuck this ball and become a runner. He's able to avoid the sack, pick up some positive yards.
Joey Sly comes on. They'll try the field goal here. This will be a 46-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Patriots add on to their lead.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
A return now from the 4. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get back at it. They'll begin with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Pickett. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. A second down throw for Pickett. A throw on the run is complete. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the gun is Pickett. That's complete to Smith. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 12. And an Eagles first down.
Pickett throwing here on 1st and 10. This one finds Peoples-Jones. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Here's Pickett now. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now, Pickett. That is caught. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Following the touchdown, Pickett and the offense ready to try for 2. Here we go. One final play. That is knocked away. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So it's a win for the Patriots as they move to 2-0 in this preseason, getting that 2nd win here in Week 2. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Patriots winners at home as we say so long from Foxborough.
Welcome to your franchise staff. Here you find the right coaches to hire for your staff and upgrade them to help improve your team both on and off the field. Staff points can be used across all of your staff characters. To access talents down a tree, you must purchase at least one tier of the talents above them. When you have enough staff points, you can begin purchasing talents or special skills that will improve your team on or off the field. To see what effect each talent has, highlight it on the talent tree. The panel will also show whether a talent is available for purchase. Some talent trees make you select a path to follow to build your character. Upon purchasing one of these talents, the opposite path will be locked, so choose wisely. The third and final week of the preseason is here. A fourth exhibition game is a thing of the past. It's the Vikings and the Eagles. All that and more coming up next.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. After this, the games count for real. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Greg, back in the day, it was 6 preseason games, then 4, now 3. So here we are. This one, the last tune-up before the regular season gets going.
Yeah, and I know it's easy to start looking ahead to the regular season, and of course there's an excitement that comes when the games get real, but for so many players on these rosters, this is where careers and opportunities are.
Final dress rehearsal before the regular season gets started in a couple of weeks' time. Off we go here in the NFL preseason finale. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Eagles led out by their quarterback, and he is the leader of this offense. Jalen Hurts has that calm demeanor about him, can make the big plays as well. Greg, here he is already in his 5th year in the NFL.
These preseason games, Mike, they could be a little bit tricky because on one hand, you want to protect your starters. You want to make sure you go into week 1 of the regular season as healthy and as prepared as possible. But for a lot of the guys on this roster, especially these backup quarterbacks, this is a great opportunity not only to prove your worth in the NFL, but these are a lot of valuable opportunities and reps that don't necessarily come once the regular season gets kicked off.
And he will go all the way. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles are very quickly out to a 7-0 lead. So, 7-0 the score, and set now for the dynamic kickoff. To return, it's Brandon Powell. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Vikings led out by the rookie, J.J. McCarthy. Won the national championship at the University of Michigan. Wasn't asked to throw it a ton during that championship run, but very athletic, very impressive. And Greg, he's the guy for the Vikes.
Make no mistake about it, Mike, even though these games might not mean a lot in the grand scheme of things, they certainly matter when it comes to the evaluation of these rosters. You just can't replicate these situations of live reps in practice. So what do coaches do? They give guys a little bit of taste in the preseason games. Can you separate yourself from the rest of the pack? I'm excited to see who steps up, who makes a case to snatch one of these roster spots over these next couple hours.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
There's nothing harder in sports than being a young rookie starting quarterback. So here you have J.J. McCarthy. We saw him accomplish everything there was to have in Michigan in college, and now he finds himself in the league trying to make the adjustment. But if there's one thing every rookie quarterback would love to have, Mike, it's Justin Jefferson.
On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. He'll get this complete to Trent Sherfield. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone inside the 20. A nice throw by the rookie out of Michigan. It's going to be good enough for a first down.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. The man who traded green and gold for Viking purple, it's Aaron Jones. And he maneuvers his way forward, a gain of 6. Throwing on 2nd down is McCarthy. A short one taken by Hawkinson. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal. They'll run it here with Jones. What a move! He's in! Aaron Jones. Touchdown, Vikings.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop.
The previous play is under
they come
review.
over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
What they're looking at here is the spot of the football. Always tricky to get this exactly right, but it only takes a few inches to make a big impact. So slow this down, find a landmark on the field, and determine where the spot should be. So that challenge, a successful one. Again, it'll be Jones. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Aaron Jones. Touchdown, Minnesota. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Reichard, good with the extra point. And the Vikings come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Covey now on the return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Eagles offense ready to get going with their second possession. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. Now a man who made the move inside the division. It's Saquon Barkley. And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. And the defense right on that. I don't know if keeping would have done any better. No gain on that one. Now a 3rd and 2. They'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a 1st down.
In real time from up here, Mike, I couldn't tell whether or not he got it at first glance, but I think after seeing the replays we have up here, it looked like he and his blockers got just enough, and they're going to be able to keep this drive alive.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession using formation.
Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
So on 4th down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. Brandon Powell returns for the Vikings. And no return on this one. Fair catch signal for and taken. The Vikings offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with 1st down. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And he will wiggle his way forward for a gain of a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. On the draw, here's Jones. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down. McCarthy from the gun here on 3rd down. He'll try to run for it.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the 1st down.
And he'll work his way past the 40. He's tackled after a gain of 4. Here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. In motion, it's Jefferson. On 1st down, here's McCarthy. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. They send him right out of the slot. Here comes the jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
I'm thinking, Mike, they might have had a little tendency on him or been tipped off pre-snap, because it seemed to me like that defense was just ready and waiting for the jet sweep. There wasn't a whole lot he could do. He takes the loss.
And they'll stretch him out to the sideline, but he'll be taken down for a loss.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down. It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
This one taken at the 7. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The home team's offense ready to take over once again. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles 1st down as he's able to get it to the 37-yard line.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the 1st down.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 42-yard line.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Well, here he is just taking over this drive from the running back spot. And frankly, Mike, any time the secondary and defensive backs are making a lot of tackles downfield, you know the offensive line's doing their job up front, and we can see the results.
He's going to keep it himself.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on 1st down.
There's the tight end, Grant Calcaterra. And he'll get about 5 here as he's out of bounds with a 1st down.
And an Eagles 1st down.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it'll be 2nd down. Here's Hurts. To the outside, catch made by Brown. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4, and bring up third down. To the air again. Hurts. Taking off. And he's in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Powell now to bring it back. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Out comes the Minnesota offensive unit as they get set to take over. Trail by 4, a touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. On 2nd down, here's McCarthy. He connects with Jordan Addison. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. In motion, it's Jefferson. On the give, it's Jones. And he gets this up close to the 40. Devin White, that time on the stop. Here's 2nd and 9. They run it once more with Jones. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. From the gun, here's McCarthy. He's got his tight end, Hawkinson. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Setting up to throw is McCarthy. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. They'll fake the give, and now it's McCarthy. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Hawkinson. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. From the gun, it's a run, and it's Jones. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Devin White, that time on the stop. 2nd and 7. Again, it's Jones. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Devin White, that time on the stop. Here now, 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. McCarthy. And that's incomplete. They couldn't connect. And that's how this 1st quarter will come to an end. We are through 1. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. So they send in Will Reichert for this field goal try. This from 40 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Vikings are back within a point. It's 14-13.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
That's A.J. Brown and the rest of the Eagles offense set to take over once more. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. Here's 1st and 10. Hurts going to keep it on the option. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here was the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short gain.
He'll run again.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a 1st down.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
The offensive line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire 1st half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss, and it's 2nd down.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Blake Cashman up from the linebacker's spot to make the tackle. Here's a 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He'll try and get there on the ground. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15.
You certainly can't fault the secondary here. The coverage was almost too good downfield on 3rd down. The quarterback realized quickly there was nowhere for him to go with the ball, decides to become a runner. He's able to pick up the 1st down and some.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Barkley. And he won't get much. Taken down at about the 12. 2nd down and 8. Hurts to throw. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll be 3rd down.
And 8 yards to go.
Here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and now it's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Elliott's kick is good, and the Eagles will extend their lead. And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. Powell now to bring it back. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Vikings offense about ready to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. To throw, it's McCarthy. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and it also gives some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on third down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the first down.
He's got a man open. It's Sherfield. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Look at play action here with McCarthy. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. McCarthy to the air on second down. This one into the hands of Powell. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down. Throwing again is McCarthy. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
So they send in Will Reichert for this field goal try. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Vikings cut the deficit down to 1. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. Hurts to the air on first down. A short throw taken in by Goddard. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. Looking right side, he's got a receiver. It's Smith. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Philadelphia.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now it's Hurts. Now a quick throw taken in by Brown. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. Hurts again. He finds Jahan Dotson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
And 3 at the 30-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. That's caught left side by Goddard. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient.
the back of the end zone. He's got it. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg, they have such a knack. It's like they're on the same page. The quarterback almost feels like, well, when you were playing, you know where that guy's going to be in the end zone.
Yeah, we used to have a saying, Mike, we say we don't run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, and especially against zone coverage. Down here in the red zone, the rule is if you're open, stay open. Don't run past an open zone to get covered. That's exactly what this tight end does here. Friendly target, ball on time, touchdown.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Vikings offense ready to take over once more. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
Number one rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back. Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
Trying to find some seam out there, but he will not. They get him behind the line, and 4th down is coming up.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough 3rd down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
Fair catch is called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia offense set to take over once more. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. 1st down and 10. To the left side, it's caught by Brown. Already closing in on 100 yards receiving in the first half. That one picks up a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Running from the pistol with Barkley. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. That's Andrew Van Ginkel in on the tackle. 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Man in motion is Brown. On 3rd down, here's Hurts. Now he'll run. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the 1st down.
And here's a great example of why the pass rush on 3rd down, that it's critical it gets home. In this case, they're not able to get to the quarterback. He has extra time to not only escape the pocket, but to turn into a runner and pick up the 1st down.
The open receiver is Dotson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
At the 35-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Catch made there, that's Smith. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Here's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 19-yard line.
Man in motion is Brown. Again, Hurts. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Hurts will try it again. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. The veteran Harrison Smith around the ball like he's been most of his career. To the air again. Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This one is hauled in. Are the feet in bounds? Yes! Kenneth Gainwell. Touchdown, Eagles. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Howell now to bring it back. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. Got a man, that's Sherfield. Second and a yard. From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. On 1st down, here's McCarthy. To the middle of the field, taken in by Addison. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
A short one taken by Hawkinson. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. To throw once more, here's McCarthy. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
McCarthy going to look to throw again. It is brought in the end zone. Jordan Addison. Touchdown, Vikings. Greg, I love the precision on that play. Very little time, very confined space, and they come through with the touchdown.
And it's the accuracy of the throw, Mike, that protects his receiver. Everything down here near the goal line is so condensed. You understand you're going to be thrown into tight windows, but when you trust your quarterback to protect you with the ball placement, it gives you a lot more confidence going across the middle of the field, and in this case, pays off for a touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Eagles offense and Jalen Hurts getting set for their next possession. And he's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to them with another drive here. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That's caught downfield by Smith. And he will score. Devontae Smith, touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. The visitors' offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. McCarthy to the air on second down. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. And he will go all the way. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Minnesota.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Riker now to add the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Vikings are back within 1 score. It is an 8-point game.
Vikings 30.
Just 8 seconds now until halftime. And the kick's away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. So we've reached halftime here in the final week of the preseason. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. This, the final game on the preseason schedule for these two teams. After this comes final cut downs, and then we get started for real. The countdown is on for the NFL kickoff game on the Thursday after Labor Day. In our game, this is the final dress rehearsal. Still a chance for someone to make a big play that cements his spot on the roster. And to bring it your way, let's get it right back out to Mike Tirico.
Kicks away. Powell now to bring it back. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Justin Jefferson and this Vikings offense heading out for their next possession. And he was unguardable in the first half. You see the numbers as they try to add to those here in the third quarter. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. They come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. To the right side, he's got Hawkinson, his tight end. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
A gain of 4 yards. First down, Minnesota.
On the ground now with Jones. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
They'll fake the give, and now it's McCarthy. This one brought in by Hawkinson. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. McCarthy from the gun here on third down. He's got a receiver. It's Addison. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
Now, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
Now the first carry for Isaiah Spiller. And he'll get this to the 43-yard line. It was Milton Williams that time to bring him down. On second down, here's McCarthy. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a high...
That's down the field and intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean. And the Eagles are going to get this back at their own 34-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
The Eagles offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's been as good as advertised. Take you through some of the highlights. 4 touchdown passes on point with his receivers right throughout and continuing to master running and executing this offense. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Looking right side, he's got a receiver. It's Smith. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 39-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. And he gets this up close to the 40. Blake Cashman up from the linebacker's spot to make the tackle. 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Hurts working in the pistol. And that is incomplete. The veteran Harrison Smith around the ball like he's been most of his career. Here comes the Eagles punt team as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Now a fair catch, and it's going to be a long field. They'll take over right about their own 13. The visitors' offense and Justin Jefferson headed back onto the field. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line. So a lot of real estate to cover. It's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. He runs with it. And he'll get this forward for positive yardage as he covers up in the end. Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the gun, here's McCarthy. This pass, right side, going to be caught by Addison.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Jones now on 1st and 10. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Throwing now, it's McCarthy. Deep ball downfield for Sherfield.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. It'll be a punt coming from the Vikings, as he's on to punt for the second time. And the receiver with a fair catch, taken successfully, and that's where he'll turn it over to the offense. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing is Hurts. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Here's 3rd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Here comes Aaron Jones and the Viking offense as they take over once more. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And he'll manage to get to the 33. Devin White, that time on the stop. In motion, it's Jefferson. They'll go play action here with McCarthy. He's going to keep it himself. And he's going to slide to a stop and avoid the contact. But since he started there, he's still shy of the 1st down. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll try and run for the 1st down with Jones. The defense all over that. Met him in the backfield, stopped in his tracks, and it sets up 4th down.
The idea here for this offense is you're not really thinking necessarily touchdown. You're thinking 1st down. Let's get a fresh set of downs here and reset. But in this case, they suffer a loss, and it brings up 4th down.
It'll be a punt coming up for the Vikings. Now, fair catch is made, and it's just inside the 15-yard line. The Eagles offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's had it going in the 1st half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now, they're trying to keep it going. That's a short one, caught by Goddard. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line. A pistol snap back to Hurts. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
And he'll take this up, working towards the 1st down mark. He gets 5, but is just a little short of the 1st down. 3rd and a yard. Hurts going to hold on to this one.
Great work there defensively, Mike. You could tell they were onto that one from the start. They were able to hold him to a short gain on the keeper and force the 4th down.
Punt team out, ready to send this one away. As he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. Here comes the rookie out of Michigan, J.J. McCarthy, heading out for the next Vikings possession. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Slot man in motion left. Now Jones. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They run it once more with Jones. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. In motion, it's Jefferson. To the air on 3rd down is McCarthy. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Eagles offense and running back Saquon Barkley heading back on the field. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
The job of the offensive lineman is the key piece to a successful screenplay. They have to balance this fine line between stopping the defensive lineman from getting to the quarterback too quick, but also let that defensive lineman think he's got a free rush at the quarterback. That's the balance and the timing that made this play so successful, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. A short throw taken in by Goddard. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a 1st down.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective. Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Now a 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
Great job here by the quarterback on 3rd and short, knowing that if nothing's there downfield, he can pick this up with his legs. And not only is he able to pick up the 1st down, he gets a whole lot more than that.
He'll run it, and he will score. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will extend this 3rd quarter lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Howell now to bring it back. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Vikings offense headed back to take over once more. They'll start out First down and 10. Look to hit him with a jet sweep here to begin this drive. He's able to get away from one man, but those reinforcements, they got there quick. Take him down behind the line.
When you come across on a jet sweep, Mike, you're hoping once you get the ball, all you see is green grass and open space. Well, in this case, he had a lot of unhappy defenders waiting for him, and they're able to put him down behind the line.
They'll put Addison in motion. Play action now. It's McCarthy. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. And he'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Well, he certainly didn't look like a rookie on that long completion, Mike. Not only his ability to scan the field and find his favorable matchup, but he was able to hit his downfield target in the perfect spot that led to that big gain.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. On play action, here's McCarthy. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
To play in the NFL, you got to have a short-term memory, because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. In this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
McCarthy to the air on 2nd down. On the move past the 40. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy. He'll try to run for it. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. First down,
to the right side. This is Jones. They'll be brought down. Short pickup. It's at the 26. Here's a 2nd and 9. They motion the slot man left. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. On the draw, here's Jones. So they send in Will Reichert for this field goal try. This from 40 yards out. Another one through the uprights. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Vikings are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the gun is Pickett. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, here's Pickett. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock, and without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball back.
Second down, zone read, and he keeps it. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
Man, when it works well, the zone read is a thing of beauty. It just adds another dimension to this offense, and if the defense doesn't get a better plan, they're going to continue to do it all day.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Throwing on second down. Pickett. This one is caught by McKenzie. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
He's going nowhere. That call, not the right one. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the gain to nothing.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Eagles will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter. And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. Ty Chandler now to bring it back. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Out comes the Minnesota offensive unit as they get set to take over. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Really nice job by the interior of this offensive line. It typically just takes one guy to distort the defense to give the back enough room to operate. And that's exactly what they did here, and it led to a big gain.
On the ground, it's Spiller. And he'll only get down to around the 42. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. This one intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. As we look back at some of the highlights of this one, you'll see a lot of them, Greg, coming from the passing game. They've done a nice job picking the defense apart.
Yeah, and I think that's the right way to say it. It hasn't necessarily been just a bunch of deep shots, a bunch of explosives. It's been more methodical. It's been precise. They've really been all over their execution, and this is about as close to a complete performance as you're going to see from any offense throughout the course of this season.
Here's 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Pickett to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Man in motion is Smith. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. On 4th down, here comes Jake Elliott for the Philadelphia field goal. It'll be a 44-yard attempt. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Eagles will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter. And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. Chandler now to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Vikings offense about ready to take over once more. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
They just have to be better on first down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on first down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one. Throwing, Darnold. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a fourth down. Now, Darnold.
You find yourself down big. It's the fourth quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
The home team's offense ready to take over possession of the football. They look to be on their way to a second win. Kevin O'Connell made the decision, and he will throw the red challenge flag.
Previous play is under review.
What they're looking at here is the spot of the football. Always tricky to get this exactly right, but it only takes a few inches to make a big impact. So slow this down, find a landmark on the field, and determine where the spot should be. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down. They send the tight end in motion. Now Gainwell. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down. To throw is Pickett. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack.
That's a prototypical coverage sack. All 11 guys on the field doing their job. Starts with sound back-end coverage. Nowhere to go quick with the ball. The quarterback has no chance but to extend the play. Look for something late developing downfield. That was all the time this front needed to chase him down and bring him down for a sack.
And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Vikings offense ready to get back to work. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with first and 10. Here's Darnold. That's caught. It's Isaiah Spiller. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's second and 6. Darnold now to throw. He'll find his tight end, Josh Oliver. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. Darnold to throw. This one into the hands of Powell. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Set to go now on first and 10. Darnold to the air once more. They're trying to work the screen with Spiller. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. To throw again is Darnold. Quick throw, taken in, and that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Vikings first down.
They'll run with Spiller. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Darnold. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
We spent so much time talking about quarterbacks and the special plays that they can make. And, of course, that's a big part of playing quarterback in the NFL. But also, can you avoid the bad plays? Do you know when the fight is over and live to play another down?
This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again.
And the big guys up front in the offensive line just continue to not be on the same page. And we've seen it time and time again here today. This pass rush remains one step ahead of them, and it's the quarterback who continues to pay the price.
Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. To throw is Darnold. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they will turn it over on down.
All right, Mike, so in this situation, a defensive coordinator has 2 options. You can sit back and play the pass, or you could be aggressive and go after the quarterback. In this case, they chose the latter, and that's why they were able to force the turnover on downs.
The Eagles offense ready to get back at it. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. A run with Gainwell. And that'll be a pickup of 3. 2nd and 7. On the ground, Gainwell. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
Yards are hard to come by there. We'll work it down to the 37-yard line.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Gainwell. Good running inside the 25. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
At the 12-yard line.
From the pistol, it's Gainwell. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Going to try to pick up the first down with his own read.
Sometimes, Mike, the best plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that first down himself.
So it's a win here for the Eagles. And they appear ready to get the regular season going in just a couple of weeks. What a spectacle it's going to be. first ever game in Brazil, the Packers and Eagles. It comes your way September 6th, 8:15 Eastern from Sao Paulo. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. We'll see you September 5th in Kansas City. The Chiefs and the Ravens in the season opener. Can't wait. Till then, enjoy the rest of your evening.